Right, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, now seeing the chat. Howdy. Right, we're back with more Skyrim Dungeon Challenge. We're getting started with a new run on it though. This time around, we're going to be doing Permadeath. There's been some small tweaks to the mod pack that this is running through. We're going back down to more of a Skyrim vanilla. There were some changes to enemy levels and that sort of thing. So we'll see how that impacts. We have a death counter as well. We're gonna pop up OBS anytime today. Just welcome to those tuning in. There we go. Wow. Wow. So the rule is we can't die. And I'm gonna have that for the entire thing. I think taking it back to vanilla enemy level settings, we should be okay. So let's get character created whilst people tune in. Skip the introduction. Yeah. So for those that missed any of the previous episodes where we were testing this out, it is a random string of dungeons. It is not procedurally generated. It is going to be the same set of dungeons in a row that we went through previously. I haven't even thought about what. Ooh. So when we were playing through before, just having a blast through it, we kind of ended up taking into mage. This time around, I don't have the option, at least I don't think I will, of respecing. So whatever we go with, we will have to stick with. So we need to encounter the fact that we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of everything. Now going through it before, thinking about those perk potions, we did get a lot that was more focused on physical combat. It'll be the same order of dungeons as before, Ricky. But there were combat tweaks when we were playing before, so the levels of the enemies would have been a little all over the place previously. I can't even remember what we went before. Did we go Imperial before? I need... The regenerate health very quickly could be good. Dragon skin power to absorb spells. Don't think dark or high elf. Anywhere gold coins won't be found in people seem to find more. I'm okay on that. Voice of the Emperor to calm an enemy. No, I don't think we'll go Imperial. Unarmed, stealthiness. Sort of build-wise, I feel like we're just going to end up being spell sword maybe, but I kind of feel like we'll rush in with heavy armor. There's obviously the flame cloak thing that we got. We could go for more tanky character. We could go tanky. Go in there, a little bit of healing, taking a load of hits, passive damage with flame cloak and things like that. Kind of feeling that kind of thing. She'll go for a tank. So Nord would be a good option for that, or maybe an Orc. Orc could work. Orc troops in heavy armor among the finest in the Empire. Berserker Rage. Battle cry to make opponents flee. Could be good. I think we might go Nord. With the idea of becoming a tank. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go Nord. Well, we'll do a little bit of creation. It's only the vanilla creation here, so nothing too crazy. Let's have a look at the presets. Let's get this fella, right? We'll go palest of pale, the bulkiest of bulk, and then we've got to do something about that hair. These are my options. Right, now I can actually see it. Sick Mohawk? Yeah, sick Mohawk. Anything to compliment that. It is very important. We'll probably never see the character. Big mutton chops. And we'll go for like a little bit of ginger in there. A little bit of ginger. We change the eyes. It's a little starey. Oh, you can go evil eyes. Let's go to there. That'll do. Give him some big old lips. We give him like some should we give him no eyebrows? Should we go either mega bushy eyebrows or no eyebrows? Or no eyebrows. Like I kind of want to make him look a little weird. You know, without the additional modified sliders. Just a little unsettling. Mouth looks a bit weird. Sold. That'll do. Make him look a little ghoulish with a complexion. Perma eyeliner like Vance. Can do. Howdy McLean. Welcome to those tuning in. Don't want any dirt. We'll get him some sick war paint. Random scars. Go with the skull. Kind of like that, honestly. I might go for that. Or if it's just slightly yellowish colour. That seems fine to me. I think we might be done. Nose, maybe. Nose time. A big ol' nose. Fella can smell for days. Right, there we go. There he is. Finish name your character. Oh boy. Here comes the next 4 hours of the stream. Name suggestions for those watching live. Again, we're going to be playing PERMADEATH. Or at least attempting to anyway. We had what, John scroll there before. I'm no hook, vanilla. Perm. Just call him Perm. Would I imagine this fella being called? Scollington. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that all as one. Let's do like Scollington. The 24th. Like it's a long lineages of Scollingtons. Rayloff, doesn't matter. Right, escape Hilgen. Okay, so what do we start with? Like, it's gonna be the same sort of fires, right? Yeah, so we start with that. I'm kind of tempted to not start with this. Burns a target for 1 point. Targets on fire take extra damage. I mean, it gives me it's part of this, so. Right, let's make sure we're on the correct difficulty settings. I believe, oh, what are we, adept? We want to be expert. And then I think survival pings in a second. Throw the save. We have, little dev counter down the bottom. Sim registers one new menu. Let me just make sure everything's good there. Yeah, that's fine. So the first cave was what? 2 wolves, I think? Ritual passage. There we go. Survival mode will be on as it was before. We're starting wolf. We should have our usual spells. We have battle cry, flames, and healing. So Yeah, if I die, I have to come back to this point. The very, very first dungeon. Right, so playing how we do, we need to level up a lot. We need to level up, so we need to be hitting all the skills as much as possible. I need to not dilly-dally, because we're going to get hungry and tired. We'll be balancing those, Jen say howdy. To begin with anyway, I'm going to be broke, so I need to grab everything. Is this the permadeath run? It is indeed, Jen, yes. Grab those, grab this. Now, I'm wondering if this second wolf is going to be a little easier than what it was before, because we've taken the enemy level stuff back to what it should be vanilla. Make sure we're healed. Now, do I want to go in straight away with a battle cry? It might be a little early. It might be a little early for that. Let me see what we got. Right, steel war axe. This does 10 damage. I'm gonna put the extra damage. Oh, nice, Jen. Right, let's get as much armor as we can. What do we have? We have a potion of minor healing. Let me hotkey that. Might need that. We'll just take everything for now. Until we hit that first shot. I'm probably going to end up taking the flame cloak potion again, if that appears. Right, should I go in, blast him with some flames? Right, let's see. I'll level up. Yeah, instantly is a lower level. I think it was like level 20 or something crazy before. Right, we'll go about half of that. Oh, that is a lot of damage. As much healing as possible. Magical low, that's fine. We've got the potion to fall back on. Oh, we might die to the wolf. We might die to the wolf. I hotkeyed these and we're still not doing them. And there's the first one. This guy got me. This guy got me before. I'm gonna go heavy arm this time. Oh my god. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking of going more tanky. Do you mind? Do you actually mind? So yeah, he's lower level, but he still packs a punch because he is indeed still an ice wolf, and he is still several levels higher than me. Let me throw a save after we've hotkeyed everything, so we don't have to do that every time. Although, yeah, nope, it's still not going to work, is it? Because we're going to need to do that before we start. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you mean re-rolling, Jen? Potion, we need to heal. Maybe we loiter him around in that room a little bit first. No, there's no point starting a new character. We'll just be starting from this point each time. Otherwise, the stream's just going to be 90% character creation. It doesn't have a seed. Honestly, here I could really use a shield. My god, he bites hard. That is a lot of magic use. Oh my god. Like, I think last time we actually... I guess I don't need fire here and we can block. That might be it. That might be how we do it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. This one got me a few times before. Yeah, we'll have to try blocking with the sword instead. Oh my god. And I wanted to drop this. This guy down in like one hit. Right, let's not favorite things for now. I need to save. I mean, maybe pepper him with a little fire. Then, let's favorite it anyway. Pepper him with a little fire. Get the sword ready to block. Heavy armor up a little bit. Right, heal there. Wait for the magic to regen. Go both in with this. Feeling good about this one. Right, save the rest of the magic. Healing. Just straight down the wolf's throat there. Very good. How has he been able to stagger me twice there? Twice in a row? Is that even doable? Is that even doable? Wow. 50,000 deaths in this first room. $50,000. I do want to try and... I'm going to have to try and min-max this a lot. So we are going to have to try and get as many kills as possible for the experience. So we had a couple of dungeons when we were just messing around with this, where I ran through and skipped. And I think we really paid for that. We struggled quite a bit. Why even bother with the magic? Doesn't really seem to be doing all that much. We can maybe try and dual wield. I can't block then though. So keep the heal back. I don't want to waste the battle cry. I might need it before I can find a bed. Power attacking doesn't seem to work. Stamina low. And knock him off that. Right, okay, let me try. We go like that until the magic's done. Magic's still going apparently. Jump off the edge because my stamina regeneration is incredibly slow to begin with. Health low. Wolf's dead. Good lord. Nice wolf dead. Okay, well, figure it out. Now I'm just a little cold. We're a little chilly. Right, time to grab everything. We're also hungry. I need to remember not to eat raw food because we'll get food poisoning and a debuff from that's garbage. But now satisfied. Right, I don't think there's much more in here. Gold. Gold. That fella. I think that's it. I really can't afford to miss anything at the beginning. Yeah, right, we have everything. I think we're good. Now, if I remember correctly, first couple are fine. I think we have to do Bleak Falls Barrow. I think is the first like big dungeon. So we've got that to contend with. Can't loot these fellas. Can we get out of this cold cave, please? Brittle shin pat. Skeletons. Let me just warm up here for a moment. Yeah, to begin with, we need as much coin as possible. Was this just skeletons? I remember there being a necromancer near the start that was a bit of a pain. Get rid of that. Right, there's my shield. Grab anything and everything to begin with. I mean, I'll probably go sword and board for a little bit. We might end up going a little bit into two-handed. It was definitely a perk potion that was a two-handed specific. Where's this second skeleton? Yep, hit me again. In fact, he can hit me a few times. Once more. Okay, don't get greedy. And I'll do that so that I can heal. Kind of hard to grind in this challenge, so I'll take it where I can get it. Now, our tactic for that necromancer, if it is indeed here, was to rush him with a two-handed weapon after letting him use his magic up. I'll probably end up doing that again. I think it might actually be this. I'm going to prep my battle cry. Targets flee for 30 seconds. I don't have a two-handed weapon. So I think one of those skeletons before had a two-handed weapon, so this might be a little different. Yep, it is this. Oh, unless it's here. There we go. Iron battle axe of fatigue, iron sword of sparks. That's pretty good. Can I get rid of skeleton first? Skeleton first. Let him waste his magic. He's coming for me this time. Right, he's down. I'm down. I'm falling down. Right, I need... do I shield bash or just hit him with a two-handed? I think two-handed. Got fatigue, stamina damage. Sparks is not a bad shout. Magic damage and shock damage. I don't think we had that before. I'll get rid of his magic. Start with that, and then if we start struggling, switch to the two-handed. Level 7. I guess it gets the dagger out a little bit. Oh, I need to raise my stamina. Can I get you to pull off the edge, please? Oh, that didn't kill him. He's going to regenerate his magic. Oh, he's healed. Oh, he's healed. I'm going to have to battle cry. Bro is not fleeing with my battle cry. What is that garbage? Okay, that was incredibly close, and apparently I wasted my battle cry. Oh, I could have jumped straight down after him, but I think I would have taken enough damage that I would have died. Take all of that. Incredibly close. Right, what do we get there? We got a dagger as well. Yeah, just a standard dagger. We have necromancer robes. Magic regenerates 75% faster. I will not be wearing this. I will be enchanting it later, Rosine. There is a bow and some arrows here. I don't know if we grabbed that last time. Got some salt piles. Do with a torch so we can see. There's a bed here. We don't quite have a level up yet, so I don't want to do that too early. Iron dagger of sapping. I'll probably end up dropping some of this, but for now, let's just take everything. We got gold. Right, okay. What do I not want to be carrying? 10 point of magic damage. 2 to 150. Shock damage is pretty good. If we come up against mages again. Kinda want to have all these. Let's disenchant the necromancer robes. What if I disenchant enough? I can enchant a couple of things as well. To get an experience boost and level, I will sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then let's see. We got 4 gems. Doesn't really matter what I enchant. You know, it does, but there we go. Let's see. That's not bad. Come on, is that going to have leveled me? Nice early level. We will sleep then. I need to factor in that we're already getting hungry. And I'm not finding a lot of food, so we can't sleep for too long. Yeah, I'm grabbing anything. We got a locked door here. There's no lockpicks. Gold necklace. Good find. I haven't found any lockpicks. Grab as many of these arrows as possible. Early access to a bow. Pretty good. Right, okay. Sleep for the level. We'll just do an hour. Brilliant. Leveling up. Boom. Oh. Kind of need... well, I mean, I kind of need a big boost to everything. Let's go stamina. I find that running out real quick. Right, first perk. It's perk. We don't really have any heavy armor at the minute, so I don't see the point in going to that. I might just go one-handed. Maybe restoration, so we can focus on healing. Half magicka, which means we can do twice as much. I really need to boost healing because we can get our hands on regeneration, respite, recovery. They're all good. So yeah, I think first one we're gonna go restoration. I can heal quicker. Awaken it feeling refreshed. We aren't actually done here. Right, sword and board. I'm gonna let this fella hit me. I'm gonna take a little beating. So I can raise this. Yeah, do that for a little. I can't do it too much because I'll end up starving. Plus magic regeneration's a little on the low side. Raising my light armor as well. Okay, now we'll just do that but with block. That might be a little bit too much. I said I don't want to do this all the time because we are going to starve, so let's leave it there. A little bit more just to finish it. What's my carry weight actually? 155. That's because we're on survival mode, right? Okay, so we're pretty much full. Can't pick those up. Let me just back up for a moment. Those regenerate. I think that's almost another level. Right, stamina is up. There will be autosaves between the dungeons, and I will be saving periodically just in case we end up having issues or a crash. We don't end up having the same issue when we get into that Okra place, but we know how to fix it if we do. Don't know why I didn't do that, aside from the fact that I don't have any lockpick still. Let's raise block. Two hits a shield bash. We might get another level. We might get another level. Okay. It might be worth risking another hour's sleep. Oh, okay, that might be cutting it a little too close. We've got another level though, so that's pretty good. Let's get that back up there. I'm going for it straight away. Don't have to worry about food later. Go for health this time. And attempted to go for destruction. How's block looking? I do want to go heavy armor this time. We were light armor and then mage outfit, but we just kept finding heavy armor, so I think I'll be going heavy armor. Blocking's more effective. One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab that. We don't have the stave option in here last time. That was a mod that added that. This is all now back down to vanilla. We check actually, what's the very first one? 10% better. I don't know if we're going speech at all. At all. Anyone else in here, or are we good? For ingredients, check for missing items. I don't know if I'll be taking a candlelight potion. I guess it's a little annoying not having light, but I think we'll try and make sure we have torches. Yeah, we've got a nice little chalk spell trap there. Get rid of that. Yeah, I want to go destruction a little bit so I can cast this without absolutely decimating my mana. Very careful for traps early. I think we're done here. Bronzewater Cave. I was gonna say they better not be ice wolves. Increase destruction a little bit. I think this might be a really short one. Get those wolf pelts. We don't want the gyro. Carry it, so pick it up for now. We got bloody rags, and that's it, I think. Bleak Falls. Wow, yeah, it is Bleak Falls Barrow. Bleak Falls Barrow. Okay, well, I mean, Battle Cry would have been nice here. I don't know if we have it yet. We don't. Could go in with a little sneak archery. 5 arrows. Little sneak archery, blast them with flames, and then just try and survive. Let me just see if I've got anything useful on this fella here. Slightly better armor, so I'll take that. Got the old stuff for now. I believe one of these is an archer. Oh wow, one down already. Oh wow, okay. Look how good archery is.
Time to end this.
You know, when you're actually hitting your shots. Level 1, you're out of here. Okay, well that was easier than what I thought they were going to be. Take the arrows. So the armor's fine. There's a lockpick. So that's fine. Cold. Or we could sleep here, I don't really need to, and we've leveled up a little bit. And now open this though, to go back and get those skeever tails. I don't know how much potion work we're going to be doing. Got a little annoying, and I'm going to need to a little bit. Mainly the cure disease potions. Those we are going to need because of vampirism and brown rot. Right, I think that's everything in here. I need to get through Bleak Falls Barrow. My hunger is hitting my stamina. I don't think there's any food in here, so we need to do this whole thing. Which, I mean, I'm level 3. We should maybe have not leveled up. Make things a little easier in here. An amethyst, very good. Gems and jewel is... what's that? Alright, we're gonna rush down and get this guy, because I left him to the trap last time. It's easy experience. Although, he is level 5. So, let's hook him a little bit. Let's hit the caps lock, always good. Yeah, I mean, I'll use the weapons that we have charging. I don't plan on fully using them. Right, he's dead. Magic damage. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Right. Gold. Bella has a torch. Very important. Very crucial for us. Heal ourselves up. 1, 3, 2, 3. Won't open that just yet because rats. Speaking of rats, let's get flames. I'd like to try and avoid as many diseases as possible. So glad that was correct. Get their attention. One. Slide it on down there. That's 2. And that's 3. Let's let them burn for a moment. Up there, we're a little over encumbered. Scroll of Firestorm. Not even fireball, straight into a firestorm. Yeah, very useful. Large spider is very easy because you can cheese them at the door. We will be doing that. Fireball. Again, I'll probably save that. I need to start actually looking around a little bit more than what I usually do, because there's definitely items that I just will ignore. Or areas I don't even think about, and there's so many little extra items placed in that I just never see. And every single little extra potion like that, it's going to be life-saving. Yeah. We'll try 1 arrow shot and then we'll just default to flames. Raise that archery just a little bit. It's probably hotkey that. Just keep him with the fire. Probably get an occasional bow shot in when the magic's down. Like so. I don't see the point of trying to engage him in close quarters combat. Although the slowdown on that's a little wild. And remember to pick up arrows as well. Oh, a little too close for comfort. There we go, little archery increase.
Keep it away from me.
Iron poison at me. Right, time for fire.
Get it away from me. Get it away.
Get it away.
Get it away from me.
A little bit more. You are hungry. Right, we need to get a move on. And a little bit more. And he's dead. Very good. Grab his poisons. We'll click empty containers.
Don't leave me for arcade's sake.
My magic regenerates so I can blast him.
Help me. Help.
Another lockpick.
Don't leave me for arcade's sake.
With a single gold.
You, over here. Help me out of here.
Help me out of here. Magic up just a little bit more.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Well, that didn't even kill him.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with that?
Into the back. There we go. Is that hide helmet better than what I have? It is. Don't need his journal. And by that I mean I'm actually wearing head armor. 150. Right, I gotta be careful with the Draugr. Oh, cautionary save. We should hotkey the torch so I can see what I'm doing, and also the bow that we have. Nothing. That's this. Event parts, very good, very useless. Very incredibly useless for me. Try and race sneak a little bit this time as well. That's something we didn't really do all that much of. Nice miss. Right, frost spell fella, he's down. I only have 2 arrows. Got 2 of them activated. Well, he just ran over the trap himself. I usually have to tease him to do that. Saves me a drop. We'll grab this. Died next to his friend. There we go. Got a great sword there. Stick with this. Right. Robbing the dead. Give me your gold. Give me your gold. I am actually kind of hoping for the flame cloak potion in the first shot. Can I hit this fella from here? Let me just check how many arrows we have. We have 3 arrows. I've definitely missed some, but I'm not going to find it. Okay, higher level slightly. I'll do all 3 shots on this guy. Get the flames ready. I'll stand near the trap. Well, teamwork there between me and the trap. He had frost damage and it was a high level. It already started to take off some of my health. Let's raise that. That magic regenerate. Until we get better magic regeneration, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Can't wait until we end up losing a run halfway through to one of these bad boys. Gold. Did I pick up an arrow? I have 2. This one here. I guess this one here. It is indeed level 1. That's a level. That'll be the other one's activated as well. Level 1. Level 1, very good. I don't even think I'll need the trap. Very good. Load of arrows, very good. I need to just be careful for ones that are slightly higher level and ones that have frost spells, even without me being weak to it. I will be. Grab you. apprentice. 5 lockpicks. We're in. Potions are plenty. How are we doing potion-wise, actually? We got a decent amount. We've got some poisons in there as well. I'm going to try and use them poisons up as much as possible. Don't just stockpile them again. No point using them in here, though. So, iron arrow with 1. Switch over to the ancient Nord one straight away. Yeah, there's going to be like a... We'll just be switching between classes almost. Sneaky archer where possible. You activated your friends. Okay, we might not sneaky archer this bit. Could be 2 of them. Get both of them. Brilliant. Yeah, I mean, if there's any dungeon that I know like the back of my hand, it's Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, extra arrow. Now, I'm gonna make no comment throughout this on how well or bad we're doing, because if I say we're doing really good, well, we're gonna jinx ourselves, so there'll be none of that. Nice miss, very good. Terrible aim. I've got two-handed weapon. Let's kill Cam. Very good. Scroll, gems, brilliant. Stockpile as many of those until I need them. Oh, getting hungrier. I think I still have... Where are we? We still have a leg of goat roast. Well, a leg of goat. We need to roast it. I don't think we're past a cooking bench. Oh god, was there a cooking bench at the start of this? I don't know if there was or not. Too late now. This question is, do I waste time mining? Yes. Potentially worth it for a gem. There it is, we've got an amethyst. Got that for now. More goodies. I need to keep, what, vampire dust, mud crab thing. I think for the most part the other ones I'll probably just make whatever random potions I can make to use or sell. I don't know if I'll spec into alchemy at all. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Try and get destruction up a little bit. Third block bashing or with the pickaxe is the fastest way to mine. As long as it's not just the standard animation, anything's quicker. Get as many of those as possible. Did I check you? I did. down here. For this and for this. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. That's not bad. That's a pretty good find. I'll be switching to them just based on the defense anyway. But it makes unarmed viable. At least early game anyway. 10 additional points. That's what? 20 damage. Swords, like... It's about the same amount of damage as a two-handed weapon. Okay. Brawler build, maybe. I don't know how or when I want to test that. Maybe against someone who doesn't have weapons. Can you just give me these mushrooms? No. Skins. Okay, fella up here. I think he's on his own. Try to start with a sneak attack on him. Sneak with the bow, default to magic. Switch over to something that uses stamina. Okay, we've got 3 hits in now. He's around this doorway again. Don't do that. Alright, do that as much as possible. Go. Not bad at all. I'll take that arrow. There goes a bobby pin. Push strength, carry capacity, that's fine. I missed a shot. Yeah, unless they're incredibly obvious, never gonna find an arrow. Next area. Next area. We're right near the end. Let me pop this away. Shield bash in takes an incredible amount of stamina. I need to be careful. Shield bash in. While we're waiting for those to notice I'm here, we'll grab that. Up there, I think. Oh, we're taking a hit. I didn't really want to take a hit. Let's do that. Let's get flames ready. Where's this other guy? Is he trying to shoot me with a bow? Bella is trying to bow me. Which, I mean, I can set him on fire over here. He's only level 1. Trying his best. Trying his best, right. One past. There we go. I'll take the arrows. Drop garbage. Right, is there anything over here? I never look over this area. Well, let's go make sure I didn't miss a book. We got nothing from you. I'm sure there's usually a book here. Guess not. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so the guy didn't activate straight away when we went through previously. I am going to try and kill him this time, though. One, for the experience, and two, we'll get the dragon stone. I think if we hand that in, I think we get experience. Because we do end up getting to Faragar. I can't remember how long it lasts for. So what have I got? I've got multiple things here. We've got, I mean, Guardian Circle for a bit of a waste for him. I don't think it'll be too bad. We might be able to get a decent item out of the chest before he activates. Just get straight in there, I think. Straight in there before I get even more hungry. We'll have another look around for additional chests. Apparently there's one behind the word wall. I need to double check that. Okay, so flames and flames. I mean, if anything, a fireball. As long as he doesn't have frost spells, I think we'll be okay. Straight into it. Right, what are we? Novice robes of destruction alteration. Good. Some good stuff here. Let me grab that. We're encumbered, so let's drop the stuff off in here. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. As long as I'm under, we're fine. We pick up any garbage like a bucket. Goat horns. Right, go in for some big hits straight away. Do I need to get the word? God. Okay, level 7. Very good. We got absolutely no stamina after that power attack, so get a little bit of that back. Just flame him. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Let's magic a little bit. Doesn't know what he's doing. We got a small incline. Very good. And that'll be a level. Do I have 22? This apparently weighs 25. It's a quest item, right? That won't give it a weight, surely. Yeah, the carry weight stays the same. Yeah, it shows the weight, but doesn't actually give it to me. That would have been quite the acquisition. So what is the one over this side as well? To the old torch. I know there's one on the other side. Around the back. Yeah, so there is. I've never done this chest before. Would you believe it? And I'm very glad we did. That's some good loot. Easter eggs. I'd put like a skeleton around there or something. Picture Todd Howard on him. Right, let's not waste the torch. And I'm going for the other one. I can't tell if that is a level up. Torch back out. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't find this other chest. You kidding me? There it is. Potion and some braces. Alright, we should be shot now, right? For this bit, we should be shot. Means food. Definitely don't need the torch. Another little potion. I'm gonna grab those. And they're like easy healing potions. Right. It was Lucan shop, the first one, right?
Well, one of us has to do something.
We made it to the shop.
I said no. No advent. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but yeah, an ornament. So you found. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need.
I get 400 gold. Did I turn that in before? I can't remember if I turned that in before. Surely we did. Surely we did. Well, 400 extra gold. Can't complain at that.
Thank you so
Oh, we
much
must have done
for
because we
taking
became
care
friends
of
with them.
those thieves.
Lucan, we don't
Take
sell
a look.
silver buckles, do we? One of the customers was asking.
Right, time to offload. Oh, embers or sparks? Sparks is less damage. I'd have to recharge it. Right, sparks is going. We'll deal with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. I don't know if to keep hold of one ring and one necklace at all times. Sam's in a chat, howdy. I thought you'd appreciate it, yeah. We'll keep the scrolls. I should be able to cook in here. I don't know if there's a alchemy table in here. Get that speech increased. Nobody able to do anything with the madness or I'll just sell it. Right, we wiped them out of what, 1.7k. Could probably get a little bit more as well. Right, perk potions. What do we got? What do we got? We have a cure disease. We're probably not buying that. Do we not have the... Oh, we don't have the flame cloak one. Right, what do we have then? We have the Dragon Souls one, and I can afford it this time. I don't know if I need to do that just yet, though. It grants 3 Dragon Souls. We only have 1 word, which is Unrelenting Force, which I can't really use all that much of. Could be good to get a Frenzied Dragon Priest in, twice the player level. Level 50 max. We got the Lethargic Potions. It might just be those. When a Warhammer is equipped, half of your current stamina is added to your damage. All successful hits use up all of your stamina. Perks do not stack with itself. Jesus. How are we doing, Dan? Right, so what are we going to be doing if we get these? Stamina by 20, health down by 10. Health up by 20, stamina down by 10, magicka up by 20, stamina down by 10. I might leave the magicka one off. What are we, 450 a potion? Would technically buy all 3 of these. We didn't really do much with the stat changes at the start last time. I do kind of want that cure disease potion though, because I think it's going to give me a vampire check soon. Let's see what else it's got before we go splurging. Kind of need a backpack. Backpack's kind of game changer. I don't think we found a mage backpack the entire time last time. Lock picking's 15% easier. That might be a good shout. Carry capacity increased by 75, stamina by 20. It might just be the straight up adventure backpack. So yeah, we're buying that. We need the backpack. Let's trade off other heavy items. I am gonna need soul gems. I'm gonna fit every single gold coin. For 12 lockpicks, find those. Definitely buying those off of him. We got a little death counter bottom left then. I had trouble with an ice wolf in the very first thing, as we did the last time we messing around with this. Cooked hogfish. I'll buy that. We're hungry. What do you mean that's all he's got? He has cheese and the like, right? We can still take that, right? We need to look at spells as well. I mean, again, I'm planning sort of a more tanky character. Oak Flesh is not a bad shout. Ray Zombie did help us quite a bit to begin with. It kind of became redundant, but it did help. Right, let's grab those. I don't really care for the others at the moment. Frostbite's good because of stamina drain. Okay, we'll grab Frostbite as well. I'll grab Fury as well. We'll grab them all, right? Because they'll level me up a little bit to begin with, and then we can just bin them off when we don't need them anymore. Usable. Lesser ward I won't get, though. Nor will I get clairvoyance. Okay, so that's dropped me down to what? 1.1k? I want the cure disease potion. So I can get 2... Can I? I can get 1 of these. What are all the reduce? Use stamina. Use stamina. Use health. Damn it. Right, let me see what we got. Stamina's pretty low. We did buff health already. Drop the health back to where it was at 100 and get stamina.
All right, then. You and me. Trinkets,
Well,
odds and ends, that sort of
We
thing.
can stock all kinds of specialty items. You know, cater to
Use
some of our
health.
more eclectic customers.
Increase stamina by 20. Health by 10.
Till next time.
I wonder, does clairvoyance lead you to the hard to see doors? See, I was thinking that. I don't think it will. Because I think it just defaults to the quest marker, you know, the little icon. Which sometimes just defaults back to the door that I came through. So. Let's eat that. Delicate vigor. House is here, howdy. I don't know. Forever. Sounds like a plan to me. Right. Stamina's up, health's down.
Goods. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, okay.
We're not as hungry this time coming into here.
Just
Still pretty hungry though. I mean, the cheese ball's only 18 points of hunger. It needs to be, like,
Trying to
fully
make
cooked
this place
food.
a little less boring.
So, I mean, I'll see if I can cook anything up.
There for the taking.
I don't think you can cook anything with the cheese, though. Getting a little tired as well.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
I mean, backpacking, it shows as being stealing, though. These ones aren't, though. It's not got a little hand icon, so... just go ahead and take
My
those.
sister Camilla or I will be happy.
We'll do the same thing again if it's not technically showing as stealing because we're not friends with them.
Maybe you're looking for something particular.
I am going to be taking everything and selling it back to him.
We carry just about anything you could need.
I'll take that, thank you very much. Gotta be careful what I'm
It's a fine
clicking,
day with
or I
you.
drink any toilet water.
I know some of it looks like junk, but everything's a treasure in the right light.
Definitely worth doing this. The extra early gold. Howdy, Bishop. Right, we can harvest all of this, so let's go wild.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The
We can
Riverwood
cook here
Trader
as
is
well.
back to the
Let's
way
grab
it used
everything
to be.
first and then see what we can cook up.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general
Try not to
store.
aggro them by accidentally stealing something. You know, just like real life. Salt piles, jackpot. Stage 1 of trading.
Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends. that
Bit of a
sort
pain.
thing.
Definitely worth it though. The baskets is not even giving. Don't give me anything for the baskets. For no reason. Get rid of those. I mean, the wine restores like 2 points of hunger. I never drink wine or ale in this to deal with my stamina. I never like the regenerate slower debuff. So, booze can be sold. It's the devil's liquor. Backpack on. Takes me up to 230. Right, once again, we'll be making, look up any raw meat, because that counts for a big hunger. Same with the soups. Brilliant, the perfect amount. So, then eat the heavy food first. It's almost got us to where we need to be. Well fed. Why is my stamina still down then? Heckish. Well, I can't stop eating. Well fed, there we go. Right, what's that got me to? 482 coin. Have we got anything upstairs I can sell? Okay. But low value, we'll just leave it. Like the wooden plates and the like, quite clearly not going to get money back for those. Even the books. Even the books. I might be able to get one extra item by doing this. Right, well, this is a door I need to go from. Kind of tempted to pick those locks. I don't think I did it last time because I didn't want to aggro them. I also didn't know if we were coming back here at any point.
A bit of this and a bit
Lower
of
the
that.
prices by half and maybe get some jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
My main reason for not aggroing shopkeepers and just taking items is getting arrested breaks things, and I don't know how much the guards are just going to appear. I also think it's a little cheaty. He says having just cleared out this area to sell it back to him. What are we on? 111 out of 230. That's a lot of carry weight. Can't wait to fill that up in 2 minutes. Yeah. 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 Are there any other cure disease recipes? Like surely garlic, surely. I'm gonna sell these to begin with. Because I got a little overwhelming. Even the flowers. Gonna hold on to these. Garlic's 0.25, Jesus. 0.2. I'll hold on to some of these.
Till next time. A sale? To attract new customers? Camilla, everyone in Riverwood
I'll sleep in here.
already shops here. There are no more customers.
Well, maybe we could go on
Right, let's see. Can I sneak into this?
some sort of...
They haven't spotted it. Very good. I could sell this back to them.
Take the wares on the road.
And I get the experience. Pal. That is stealing, so I won't take that one.
Some new customers.
That's really not at the top of my list. Got something to say?
I know.
Oh,
my
a bit of
head's
this.
That's really not at the top of my list. You know how you had these items in your container up there? I just sold those back to you for an extra, like, 4 gold. Mud crab, hawk, hard skeever hide. That's what I was thinking of. I'm going to get rid of the skeever tails then. I think that's why I was keeping them. The hides.
I'm all in. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't think we found any hawk feathers before, but there were definitely charred skeever hides about. Get rid of those then. It'll be like an easy couple of levels. Empershard mine. By doing a little bit of alchemy, which we will do, but just not yet. What we do need to do is do this. So we get these spells. We still don't have battle cry. This costs me 90 magic, which is going to be all my magic. Can I cast that at all? Is that going to last long enough for it to regenerate? I've got 2 fellas to deal with straight away. Gonna be hitting up that bow quite a bit. You can poison. You could frenzy. Reaching people up to level 5 will attack anything nearby for 10 seconds. Right, we're gonna be doing a little bit more stealth. That on a go while the magic regenerates. Grab torches so we don't run out of light sources. Some mushrooms in here. I could wait for my magic to regenerate all the way. By the time I've done that, the oak flesh will have worn off anyway. So, point in doing that if that's the case. Can I see your levels, please? Get archery up a little bit. Brilliant. Well worth the arrows. I wonder, can I maybe get their attention before I pull the lever? Not picking them up. We can sleep here. I might do that before we do anything. Assuming it lets me. It does let me. Very good. Go for 8 hours. That'll be a level. Very good. I'm going to prioritize health and stamina. Oh, we have multiple levels. 2 points into health. We should definitely put a point into archery. More damage. Yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit more sneaking. So, let's get a boost to that straight away. Sneaking's probably another one to go into. I want heavy armor as soon as possible. I'm just going to find light armor now. Anything else in restoration yet? No, that's fine. Don't see the point of doing a heavy armor just yet. We do have the gauntlets. What other things do we get in this? Backstab, muffled. I don't want it to just turn into stealth archer build because boring. Like, I want to do a little bit of archery and sneaking, but I don't want that to be just a go-to every single time. 100 sneak. Enemies can't spot me. Because you may as well just say that the challenge is done. How much is it costing me for this raised dead spell? 90. I feel like almost all trees are gonna get 1 point into them. There I go, going down to spell sword again. I can cast raise zombie for a little less. Right, let's go and grab the items first. We'll then come and raise one of those fellas. We never did get to jewel raising. I don't know how much more I'm going to go into conjuration. Maybe a familiar. Or an action act, maybe. Is that really all the items that are here? Okay, let me favorite it. Put it on my right hand. Oak flesh is out of here for now until we stick a point into alteration. They're just too expensive. Right, he's raising. Will defend me. We'll get Spike Venom. What? There's a clone purse up there. Why is it they always charge down here? And the second I want them to do that, they're not doing it. Yeah, it's clone purse up there. I'll grab that. How long do we get on this fella? A minute. It's not bad. Where's all the extra dollars? I'm sure there's more at this point. Still thinking of modded. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. There's my clairvoyant spell tome. We'll learn it this time round. Anything to raise the skill. Salt piles would be very much appreciated. High shield I won't grab because we're going heavy armor this time round. Oh, salt piles, there we go. back to that cooking station before we leave here and make as much as we can. I don't actually know if tomatoes are going to be all that helpful for me. I don't know what recipes use it. Kinda wish I'd tried this before we grabbed the key. Okay, so the plan is we go and snipe Archer a little bit, then if we need to run back, we'll blast this guy with the raise zombie spell. If he'll move. If he could move. But I don't miss him. Oh, drag him into the light. Painfully. And then deactivate the light anyway. There we go. We'll lay him horizontally. Yeah, Frostbite Venom. We've got another Frenzy Venom. 5. I may as well use these early on. I'll try and land the shot fella all the way over there in the distance. Wait for him to get around here a little bit. Hit the one on the bridge. I know there's one over there. There's one down here. You're gonna stand still. We got it. That's nearly killed them. We're gonna back it on up. We're gonna get the zombie spell ready. Should be one dealt with. Back in. Can't see a thing. I saw half a health bar there for a split second. Don't know what that second bolt was for. Right, he should be able to take care of both of those, surely. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're taking a little archery damage. They're low level and we've got a lot of health left, so I think we'll be okay. That said, I don't want to take any chances with two-handed weapon. Delete my health. We archery.
You can't win this.
The head hitting the railing at the end there, just adding insult to injury. Okay, we got a better bow. Longbow is not my friend anymore. Hunting bow is my new ally. Okay, well, we're clearing here. Got torches for days, so I can see what we're doing. Let's grab everything. We'll maybe sleep if we need to. We'll definitely cook up some food. And we'll head out of here. Chest requires key. Are you usually there? Chest requires key. Buff my armor while I can. Don't get much opportunity in this to buff armor. The ingots are too heavy to warrant carrying for all that long, and then you don't find all that many workbenches. Can I be asked to mine? Probably should. We probably should. We still haven't checked out unarmed. I'm wasting energy. You have to down to just a little bit of health. Like they've fallen to their knees and it's going to be a one hit. I think I'll switch to unarmed. Raise that skill that way. There's some charred skeever hide. Very good. Don't need to have the key. You know, I don't think so. I don't remember there being a chest that requires a key there. It might be something with this mod pack. We don't want the sacks of flour. How much food does it actually do? 2 points of hunger. Time to eat 4 entire sacks of flour. With no drink to go alongside that. Grab all of this. Those. That's a load of food. Load of apples. Right, we need to go back to get a pickaxe anyway. To cook food. Carry weight's on 114. I mean, is it worth even grabbing this stuff, or are we just going to find better along the way and end up dropping these? Grab the armor. Light armor, we'll grab it for now, and we can drop it if we need to. Where is it? Yep. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Bella has got an apple pie on him. We'll take the first stuff. Yeah, usually armor-wise, if it's light armor, it's worth it value to weight. Usually, anyway. I mentioned this before, but the fact this place has got a blacksmith thing and not a smelter really make any sense to me. Definitely missed this one last time. Any of us around here? Before I leave this place. Grab the wine. Pickaxe, a dual pickaxe only run. Oh, this isn't a cooking one? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Checking to see if there's anything down there. Is it worth doing this? Right, bear me 2 seconds. And there we go. Did we grab this? No, we did not. We've definitely cleared all that. We might be out of mining areas down this way. I'm trying to remember. I recall perhaps one smelter that we found in the entire time. I don't know if it's worth holding on to all for all that time. I haven't been paying attention as well. I don't even know if I've picked up any gems while doing this. I mean, we've got some here. I don't know if they're there from before. Hold on to the ore for now. Got any mining or ingredients down here? Fish supplies. It's not happening. Continuous dungeon run, but we just fish for 100 hours. Even a tanning rack down here would be nice. Stick of dynamite would come in handy. Well, I guess it depends how you use it, but yeah. Not already. We may as well grab torches. The easy item. Can't believe there's no cooking thing in here. Oh no, he's done the animation way. I'll never financially recover from this, time-wise. There goes a lockpick. We're in. And okay, that's fine. Stamina potion. These are 0.5 a pop, so if I'm grabbing a load of torches, I don't actually mind using them all that much. I'm going to try and not get candlelight. Use candlelight. It gets a little annoying continuously having to cast it. Plus, I want to try and do a little bit more sneaky. Music animation. Yeah, I mean... almost like they did the animation and it was just like, yeah, that'll do. Sign it off, that'll do. Guillermo's Hall. Oh, God. Right, what have we picked up there? I'm nearly full. We've got a load of stuff to either drop or sell. Kind of hate the fact they don't stack. We are a little hungry. So, I mean... the wedge is really only 2 points of hunger. That's still not enough. Wow. Yeah, it really is all about the cooked food. Tomatoes themselves are 18. Same as an apple. How small is this wedge of cheese? Why is it that I could eat this entire potato? It gives me 2 points of hunger filled. But a tomato is 18. What are they, like new potatoes or something? Turkey. Guess we're just eating tomatoes raw. Absolute madman. Well, we're really going into... I'm gonna pop torch away. Sneaky, sneaky with a torch. Are we skeevering it? I don't want disease. That slow fall down. I should get charged skeever hide for doing that. Which one was Guillermo's Hall? I remember as well if I Soups. Gives me a carry weight buff. There is a caveat with the permadeath, by the way, as there always is in Bethesda games. If I die due to jank, that doesn't count. I'll, I don't know, clipping through the floor and falling to my death. But you know how, like, what was it? We fell down an area that we were meant to jump down into water like this, but there was an item falling down, so clipping damage. I don't know if that counts. We definitely go down here, right? Almost a little bit of fall damage there. Can I get out of here to get that coin purse, please? Ah, there's a passageway to swim there. That might be worth checking out. I just get toasted. Got a thing here to heat us up. Let me go and check this. Full gem chest and a sword. Yeah, I mean, fine. Could have been worse. Be hungry again. Well fed and call it a day. Right, we've got a locked door. Let me just check the immediate area. Make sure there's no spooky boys around the corner or anything like that. We've got some down there. Be alright for this door. How cold are we talking, Bishop? Do I even want to be in here? Is there even anything in here? Potion. Garbage armor. Oh, wait, we aren't. Not enough for me to just be picking up garbage. We'll get Ray Zombie ready. Get sword and shield ready. We got a level. Ella has frost spells. We got a little archery in here. Right, he's dead. Take a little hit from you. I got no stamina. There we go, try and conserve my potions where possible just by stepping back. Taking that. where I'm going to have a lot of these ancient Norn arrows. Make sure we're clear before we go from here. We have a level up waiting? I think we do. I'll do those fellas. Grab that just yet. Take those. Alright, eagle, dolphin. Oh boy, my enthusiasm for these puzzles. Dolphin snake. Dolphin. Snake. Leave us there. Grab that and move out of the way. Either done, very good. Go sneaky again. Ella right there. Get a shot in. And reuse. Yeah, level 1, do we even need to? Yeah, but wait, there's more. But I love wasting half my magic hitting the wall. Guy's got frost spells, I think. Okay, we need to put some points into block for that shield bash. I also need magic, so I want to regenerate someone else. Could I just do that? I could just do that. Hey, there we go. There we go. Time to raise flames. Hanging on in there. What a, jeez. But technically freeze me to death here. Right, he's dead. Sudden punch. Oh god. You and out of you. Okay. Okay. There's another fella up here somewhere. And a trap going. Where is the fella? Apparently right. Oh, is he like... Oh, he's on here. I remember falling for this last time. Getting shot. Managed to hit me from that angle. Really? Really? Yeah, I need to get shield bash stamina drain a little lower. Okay, you want to do archery? I can do archery. Wow, straight over his head. There we go. Wizard scroll, we'll take that. Do with slightly better mana regen. That fella just appeared. You saw him phase in there. I saw that as a frost damage. There's me going back to cheese this because it's level 6 with frost. It's 2 of them. It does do a considerable amount of damage. Gotta work with the tools at my disposal. Could we raise that guy right there? I don't know if it's going to be much help. If that's worth a magic potion. Do it quicker. Is it even going to count? I hit his hand. Yep, that worked. Is he just going to be stuck in a door? No, it just fixes it. It's fine. Is he going to get absolutely blasted in one hit? It took off like a third of his health for me. That's not too bad then. Can I shoot through the... I can shoot through that. I have contracted brown rot. I think getting brown rot from a ranged attack that isn't an arrow kind of sucks. I feel like that's a little annoying. Fine, we like argued the shout would do it. Why am I getting brown rot from a frost spell? I'm only seeing the one marker, so I might just fight him here. Running away. Yes, I might just fight him here, he says. No, it was a ruse. Get him through the door. Brown rot specifically, light and heavy armor prevents 25% less damage. Sleeping is 25% less restful. And then that gets worse. It's kind of garbage. Right, with that, I am going to try and unarm. I need to test that out on someone that's not going to be giving me a lot of damage, because we got these gauntlets and I've not really done anything with them. 10 additional damage. That's 21 damage these are doing. It's not bad. Not bad at all. God, if I was a Khajiit and I found these as well. If I can get myself tanking with flame damage, I'm doing healing on my left hand, and on my right hand I'm just giving jabs. See that working? Right, there was definitely someone else nearby. Where's the marker? Oh, it's a skeever. Eskibee. Just punched him. Alright, we gotta punch rats now. You are drained. Oh, I need to throw a save actually. Let's throw a save. There was one dungeon where we kept crashing. If that happens again, I'll just PCL past it. Right. it might actually be this. It might actually be this. Oh, that was... Let me see. No, it's not. It's very similar setup. I think it was ghosts, I think. Poison. We've got an enchanter. Seems safe to use. Really want to disenchant any of those. Yeah, I just remember that it was Ghost Dungeon, wasn't it? Let's enchant up a couple of things, just with whatever. Just get this to happen. Nothing for the necklace. I mean, it's doing 15 points of magicka damage. Why's the enchanting so good? Oh, really that good? Just for petty. Yeah, apparently it's doing 15 magicka damage. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Pairing fellas. We'll go for the bow. It's level 6. It's gonna be a little risky. Sword and board though, so it's two-handed. I'm gonna try and punch him a little bit. How much damage it does. Oh, okay. Maybe on a fully low-level character, that would be better to test out. Jump off, that's fine. Draug. Why are we trying to raise? We got no mana to do that. Okay, this guy's hitting pretty hard. He's got a good reach. Now we'll do it. Okay, not bad. Let me try, instead of sword and shield, I'm going to try and just punch and shield and see how much damage that does. So if I can get away with not wielding a weapon, we can find some more things that buff my unarmed. I don't think there's anything vanilla-wise for unarmed. I don't know if there is, aside from just power attack stuff. We have ourselves some iron boots. We have ourselves some iron armor. Finally time to switch over, I think. Although... Lord. 30 weight. We really need to spec into heavy armor to get that carry weight reduction. Because technically that's worse than what I've been wearing. By a long shot. Quite considerably as well. Let me have a look. Maybe worth sticking points into heavy armor and then switch into that. How much do we need to be? Bonus if wearing all, it's cushioned, I believe. I need to be 70 heavy armor for it not to weigh anything. That's insane. And heavy armor effect on casting. Might do. Needs 70 to take the weight off it. Right, it needs to... Oh god, it needs to be good heavy armor then. Can't just take... it needs to be good or it needs to be enchanted. The boots... Yeah, I think we can afford 6 carry weight. Standard base level. Woohoo! Okay, we'll do this way. Both level 1. First one to go down is getting revived. Possible. Reckon I'll be able to hit that from here. So it's a leg. Bridge is going to get in the way. And then raise, finish him off. Rise up. That's conjuration up a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I actually get to this? Rattle my bones. Oh, trap. We got anything down here? I am not looking forward to those end dungeons with several Draugr spawning. I feel like you are going to get me pushed into these. Honestly, so... I'm not going to take that chance. I can see myself stood there and then she walks into the back of me and pushes me into these. Okay, we took a little hit. Not as fast as what I thought. Poisons that aren't going to be useful. What do we got? Is this the fellow that we need to shoot with a bow? We're there already. I feel like it took us a long time to get to this point. We've got enough arrows if it is. Oh god, it is. I mean, I don't think it's too bad with cover, but yeah, I thought this was a lot later. Yeah, thought it was a lot later, this one. Oh, got the correct one the first time. Well, he can't hear me. Great for the archery. Yeah, great for the old archer. It's actually not that bad. It's more annoying. It's very good when he lands over there, though, because he doesn't actually see what he's doing. Someone will say howdy. Counter at the bottom left for that. Nearly got an extra sneaky little one on. Well, this works. Well, he moves. Right, switched automatically, beasting for my arrows here. Yeah, we're all in the same wolf. Annoying. Ice wolf in the first area. Oh, he's done me. I'm gonna try and get a little sneaky little punch in. Guess we'll just archery him. I said I didn't disappear. Get out of here. "54 arrows. Well, this is where we get the gold amulet fragment to begin with, and the gold black bow, which I'm probably gonna actually use as well. Yeah, once we've got all three of these, then we've got a bit of a challenge. What is this? 12 to 11? 7 to 9. Absorb Magicka. I mean, we enchanted this, right? With a base level thing, and it gave me 15 points of Magicka damage. It's changed its value up to 416. Enchanting stuff might be a good moneymaker in this. Compared to what it usually was. Our rate's 242. Yeah, drop the armor. Sell my hunting bow, use the golden bow. We need to, I mean, it's only 1%. We need to stick this on for 30 points of stamina. Once we get the combined one, it's what, stamina, magicka, and health. 54 arrows though, god damn. A little one that we see. Or a save, because I feel like the game's gonna crash. Can we get goodies here as well? Surely we shop after this one, maybe. We got a steel shield. It is better even than my buffed iron shield, so improvement there. Garbage base iron armor is not worth grabbing until we've got perks. We have a staff of the familiar. Is that worth grabbing? That's 20 and 18. 18 and 20. We're gonna swap out the two-handed weapon. Dash the pickaxe. I'm already shying away from two-handed weapons. Never use them. All those two. Oh, I guess we're not. Okay, well, let's go through this one. Beholder's Tooth. Right, let me go ahead and throw a save and a save. There we go. Right, I need to go and grab some food, so I'm going to be taking a short break here. I'm going to continue with this afterwards, so do stay tuned. And we'll see how much further I can get. So, in a few. And we're back. Off, there we go. Right. Back into it. Where is it that we just got to? We are in Aldar's Tooth. Might be a smaller one. Right, so yes, welcome to those that have tuned in while we're taking a quick food break, and thank you to those that have stuck around. Better eat your apple pie. Magic's down a little bit, which means we're getting a little tired to level up, so sleeping is on the cards if there is indeed a bed in here. Which I don't know if there is. We have maps on the floor. We got bone traps as well.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Jump over those. I don't really have the element of surprise here because of this.
Kill him. He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Oh, poisonous meat. See how he likes.
It's just the one fella.
What was that?
What was that noise? We'll take those. I've got pretty much no carry weight. Maybe a little bit. Just get rid of him. That was still counted as a sneak. We have this guy that we can raise as well, even with his weapon. Need some better heavy armor. That's not where we go. Right, let's do this a nice, easy way. Okay, let's raise you. We've got someone else coming. Level 5. He's got magic. We'll charge him. There it is. Good job, he's the only other one there. Right, stamina regenerate for a moment, so magic. Soul and banish enchants a nice markup. We'll get a couple of sneak attacks on these wolves. You know, or just attacks, whatever. The only one. We got another wolf in here. We got a wolf over there. We got anyone else? You have this bench. Just check that out. Get rid of them that way. Right, can I make anything in this? Or do I need skills? Leather strips. Didn't we grab all the wolf hides before? I don't know if I could be asked to that. We got a trap right there and nearly stood on it. We nearly stood on it. Which, I mean, there's a chest behind it. But makes it look like it's made out of wood. Little lighting on it. Oh wow, I'm tripping over baskets here. If I can break it, that'd be great. I'd like the chest. I don't know if it's worth risking getting hit by crap, because it'll insta-kill me. Can I shoot an arrow at it? I just trapped myself in here. How's the lever? Right, let's pick this lock. We're in. And the level 12 Hysterian. Steel Warhammer. And that just fixes it in place. Okay. Okie dokie. Healing. We got a little eye arrow. Okay, we've got multiple fellas here. Frenzy potion. 5. The level 8 was the level 8 one up here. Let's do it on that one. I feel like this guy's going to be a higher level, so... we chose wrong there. Still frenzy anyway.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Get him! Rip his throat out!
While we're doing that, we'll head back. So we can raise this guy. Because then we'll just go in blasting. That might have been another wolf as well. Double level 1, we'll send him in. Yeah, we need to resurrect mages more. Jesus. Let's stick with him. Nice wolf in there. Very good. He's desperately trying to get into there. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to do it that way, that's fine. Raise my archery a little bit. Attempt to raise my archery a little bit. Okay, we'll stock up on those. Right, what do we got around here? I know there's a stairwell around the corner. But, we have a bedroll here. We slept in this one before. Can I get a level up before I go up the stairs? And then we'll grab whatever. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay. Did I just get into this last time? 25 lockpicks. I reckon we can do this. Probably did this like first time. Right, yeah. Over that right hand side. We're in. Very, very much jackpot for this run. Banded iron armor. Is that going to be better? +2. Be worth it. I like heavy armor wise, but one, we need the perk, which is incredibly long time away. So it might be almost better to wait until we find our first set of steel armor, because that's 35 carry weight for a +2. And that puts me up to 272. I'm not going to be able to raise heavy without getting it. Alright, great sword's going. I'm not using it, so it's going. Yeah, I want the first piece to be, like, good. Get rid of that garbage. Every coin. Okay, so we've got a couple that we can raise. We've got stairwell over there, we've got a room here. Could we go into that room? Is that... Where do we need to go? What are the stairs then? Aside from potential trap. The stairs are blocked. This is where we are going then. I'm pretty sure we're through and then we're just into the doorway. Let's get a little backup just in case. Got wolf. Just a lot of rats. I also end up picking up a ton of dog meat from this area. We're okay for food. Now I know that it's a thing that we need to pay careful attention to in this. Any salt piles as possible, please. More tomatoes. Steel mace of chills. Is that good? 14 and 14. Cross damage to health and stamina. It's not fire damage. Yeah, I think we'll switch to that. 14 weight though. Hey. Right, the swords go in. We'll actually put armor back on. That would be a terrible outcome. Double check down here. I don't get stuck on the terrain. This area's done. Wooden door. Area's not done. You have a bed. Can we sleep now? We can't sleep when enemies are nearby. And put the torch out. What enemies are nearby? Can I sleep if I go back? Is that far enough away from an enemy? can get an extra little level up in and before we go through, that'd be great. There we go. Alright, I might stick the point into heavy armor, considering we need to boost for that. We've got 2 perks to use. Let's put one of those into magic. 3 perks to use. So, definitely starting heavy armor. Get a little start onto that. Let's get a little start onto block in. Starting to destruction. Everything. I'm using flames a lot. Speaking of which. Get frostbite into the mix as well. I didn't put any of these on the hotkeys. The Fury is what, to level 6? So we'll do that a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, okay, so where's this nearby enemy? Might be a familiar staff time.
Is someone there?
Find a weapon right there. I mean... We demolished the stamina with this weapon. That's pretty good. Still trying for the power attack, though. Okay. And yet... Oh, we have a cooking pot here. Okay, cooking pot acquired. But let's make any soups that we can. We're out of salt piles. You could. Well, 4 stews made. Worth grabbing these. 0.2. Always drop them. Or in here anyway. Looting that fella. Raise them up. Was it a point of fury? I think it's just the one.
You can't hide from me. There you are. Time to finish it. You're routed. Go back. No.
Jesus. Hit him with a fury. Never should have come here. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Although he is Furian, so there is that. Got a familiar on the go just to be safe. Raise him. Fury's worn off, apparently. Okay, might be trouble. We might be in trouble. It might be time for a battle cry. Yeah, 2 of them. That may have bought me enough time. Nice stamina. Yep, get stuck on the water and die. Alright, he's dead, Archer.
No one
No one bests an orc. I don't know where these other red markers are. I agree with him not being an archer. That's a different way. Did that hit him? Yes, it did. We got lucky there. Let him take shots. We don't have enough for Fury. Still not enough. Get him attacking him. Gonna hide off over here for a moment. They find each other. And we're just left with the one fellow with lower health. Very good.
There you are.
And it's done. Right, well, that was a little worrying. Too bad, but charged by a couple of them. Didn't want those. Bring him with us. Just in case. Alright, we could sleep, so says there's no enemies. Bye. Carry weight here. It's 228. I don't like the plates, they're just full of the raw meat. It's here anyway. Don't actually see the point in taking the cheese wheels. Why the 50,000 backpacks in here? I'll take these to sell. Any better than 75? 75. Well, I'm gonna take all of those to sell. I mean, had we not bought one already, would we be spoiled for choice? Iron boots, someone wearing already. Yes, it is. Indeed. Leather scout helmet. That's gonna be light armor, right? Yeah, it's technically better. So we'll switch out the hide helmet for now. Couple of the heavier items. Little room off to the side here, we'll grab that. Has this triggered a trap? Oh, it has. There's no pressure plate. I didn't see a trap wire on it. Stave off that poison. We have a trap down here, though. Yes, we do. Are we gonna have fellas in? Maybe. Don't want booze. Level 5. Okay, I mean, I'll do the same. Okay, I'm taking hits. I'm running back because I heard another voice. There was a second one. Maybe try for a fury. They dropped where I am already. Wow, move at the last second, wasting my magic. Oh, he lasted all of 2 seconds. Can you trigger the trap, please? Brilliant. There we go. Shoot the trap myself. This is 8 and 12. I'm already not using the gold or black bow. I know we absorb magic with it, but yeah, I'm never going to be able to use that for that purpose. If I'm out of mana, I'm usually running. So we'll just bin it. We have skooma here. I don't know if we can sell it. Couple more potions. So this dungeon goes on for a while, doesn't it? Shop after this one, maybe? Me that triggered that. Later, Bishop. See a thing here. Alright, do we have ingots or just ore? And another one. We didn't have to move it at all. Yep, nothing in there. I believe we haven't had an iron helmet. This takes me back, right? Yeah. I mean, we have another level, really. It'd be worth doing before we go up. The bed's nearby, I don't go too far back. Up we go, I guess. I think we need the bow. Although, I want it in here. Head in there, I guess. That's the end. That's the end. Call rock class. Right, let's get into here, have a little sleep. No shop though, not yet. Wow. Okay, 4th time's the charm. We gotta be right there. I want the bed. We need bed, really. Oh my god, wow. We're in. That's exactly where it was before. Anything useful in here, or is it just a cell? Right, we'll do full sleep. We've got enough food. I can't remember when we slept last, so full sleep level. Magic is down a little bit. I don't know how much we're going to be putting a few points into health and stamina, and then one into magic every now and then, especially with us having those potions. Boost health. Just the one this time. Kind of tempted for illusion because of the fury. But then we stop using that so quick anyway. But I don't actually know if it's worth it. Our attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. 40% more damage. Let's do the damage. What about the stamina afterwards? We now have severe brown rot. What about that? Oh, how bad severe? 50% less damage. Damage prevention. 50% less restful. Yeah. I'm gonna try and deal with it until we get to the shop, because we're gonna inevitably end up in a vampire area. So we'll just have to try and deal for now. Start going through the doors crouched. And we've got a troll. I remember these not being as bad as what I thought. We'll flame set. Oh, he is high. Ooh. 22. Hidden apparently, but he knows exactly where I am. Okay. Okay, it was a lot easier last time. I know that the values were a little different. I didn't expect it to be that much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just leave this guy. Let's... I mean, at this point, it's just not gonna do anything, but let's distract him with that. Yeah, I mean, level 22, he's got pretty decent health regen. Yeah, I'm out of here. Can't run through too often, but that is not worth it. Not when we're right next to a store anyway. We're in a shop. Okay, so first thing I need to check to
Everything's for sale.
see
Some may call
is
this
do
junk.
you have a
Me,
cure
I
disease
call them
potion?
treasures.
That is getting bought straight away before we do anything else. I can take one and we already have one.
Do come back. I'd even buy a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now we can trade. Right, let's see what has he got. He has the fire astronaut potion. Makes me weaker to frost. A lot of things use frost, but fire damage is good, especially if we're looking to go into more of a tank build. So we're gonna get that straight away. Any ability to become a werewolf, but you're also forced to wear the curse ring of Hercene. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if I want to do a werewolf build. 10% chance for enemies to be sent flying when hit. 2% chance for me to be sent flying when hit. Oh. 3 stamina, reduce magicka. Every minute, gain 100 gold at the cost of 1 max health, stamina, and magic. This affects stacks. I'm going to grab that, but I don't know if I'm going to use it straight away. We are going to sell the hunting bow and then switch over to the Imperial. Don't need the Staff of Frostbite because we have the spell. Don't want the dagger because I'm never using it. Let's offload. Check to see if it's actually got some decent heavy armor as well. Magic by 20%. I mean, that's pretty good. Right, what heavy armor have you got? You've got iron armor. There's iron plate boots. That's 6 weight. What are we wearing? Just standard iron? 6 weight? We'll buy that. Couple of decent rings. I don't know if it's worth the price. Assault pile from him. I mean, fella has the bound sword. Spell tome. I don't know if I want to be going down the bound sword route. It was great for harvesting souls, though. Don't know if I'd much rather just have an enchanted weapon. 148. Let's grab it. Because it's pretty cheap to get anyway, and I'd rather have it. Not need it. Need it, not have it. Lockpicks. What am I wearing? Yeah. I mean, it's 14 carry weight. Are we going to end up doing bound weapons again? I need my magic for healing at the moment. I know there's a perk with that. I mean, I have it, so let's read it. Read it anyway.
Remember, you just let me know what. Take a look.
Wines can go. Gotta hold on to the alchemy ingredients until we find a table and then blast out a load of potions. Get rid of all the books. My friends in chat, I am still carrying that garbage iron ore. Why am I still carrying that? Get rid of it. I was meant to chop that. No wonder we were overweight in several spots. Right, what else have we got? Knockback, I know it's only a plus 2% chance for me, but I can guarantee that'll be what ends the run. Like I said, we'll buy that. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use it straight away, but we'll buy it. 500. £25, 50 points. I gotta buy a healing potion. Make sure we're locked up on that. We got a decent amount of food. I don't need to buy any of that. Is that it for trading? Nice Bellafor. Could at least have more salt piles for me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can make vegetable soup without salt piles. Cabbage, potato, leek, tomato.
You need visit no other shops today.
Game changer. It's just because we've been messing out on leeks. Oh, I did that in bare feet and put shoes back on.
I can tell you're a discriminate. Welcome to. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. That's 1% fast. I'm just going to sell it. Again, we'll keep one of each so that we can enchant something.
Till next time.
Okay, let's take the Potion of Fire Atronak. We took this several times when we were testing before. It doesn't seem to stack. So I'm just going to be taking it the once. I'm not buying any more. Opponents in melee range take 10 points of fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. You gain weakness to frost. We'll grab that. Eye cloak added. Abandoned prison. Leave this place. Okay, so ghosts in here. Leave this place. So, fire damage near me, so what I really want is to be able to stand here, have a big swarm of enemies around me, be blocking and healing, and just let whatever passive damage take care of them all. Dwarven Armor Restoration, there it is. We just skip steel completely and go straight to Dwarven. Well, I carry weight, but that is pretty good. That's me now in heavy armor. We really need the perk to get that lowered, but that is restoration spells cost 15% less. 44 armor. Almost double what we had anyway. It's like 8-ish times the weight. So big hit to the old weight there. Let me check to see how much bound sword costs me. Yeah, it's about a third of my magic. I guess if we do it early enough. Am I going to end up with a backup melee weapon again? I guess it'll raise my conjuration as well. That's it. That's pretty good. Let me throw a save. That's pretty good. Juggernaut's here. Howdy. Salt piles. More salt piles. Imperial shield, is that better than steel? No. Bin. Imperial bow, we said we were going to switch to that. Let's get that hotkeyed. How are we doing, Juggernaut? We have iron ingots. Let me take those. Might need those. We might actually need those. Adventure backpack. Wow, I mean, I can't remember if we found any before. They're all over the place now. Found sword again. Like I said, there's no respec this time, so whatever we go with, we gotta stick with.
No one hides from the dead.
Yes. Fast healing if we can. Like I said, we're this armor's great for this. That restoration for cheaper. These ones locked up.
You will know the cold of death. Ha! You can never truly stop me.
You can never truly stop me. Dies. The key. I don't think we need the key. Oh, we do need the key. Could sleep in here if we need to, which I don't think we do. Let's get the gold from the skeletons. I'm kind of hoping when we bump into Mage we can find some additional cloak spells. I can't remember if we found any others. I know this one's technically a potion. Gold. I can free the 5 pistons days. There it is. Okay, two-handed weapon. Can't just sit here and, especially with him being level 9. Does Frost not work on ghosts? Damn, flame hardly works on him. Spend all of that.
Eternal slaughter awaits.
I need more stamina. Pop a little one of those, just be careful. Let's get that on the go. Get this fella out to buy me a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time needed. Second shot was a mistake there. Oof. Okay, right. Well, level 1s and 5s maybe we can stand there. Well, 9s not so much. But I think we handled that well. Yeah, definitely have a backup weapon. Maybe we can find a short sword or something. Enchanted short sword. I believe we're done in here now. Grab the item that I didn't actually want to grab. Wardrobe's empty. An orcish mace. 15 to 17. Let me pick that up for now. 14 to 16. 15 to 17. Get a bin. More iron ingots. I'll start dropping them in if we end up getting full. We need the key for that. Do I, I just escaped through the trapdoor. Here I go again, getting lost trying to find the exit. I have to escape through the passageway. Try and remember where it is. What piles? Glad we checked. Very glad we checked. Isn't it in the very end? It is. Okay. I'll just come down here, but I guess combat. Don't mean. Markov ruins. I'm kind of concerned about UM automatrons. Is this the toxic fellas? Mainly the spheres, the rolly boys. They're gonna hit through me quite a bit. Might be what we're going up against in a minute. It's with bound sword again. Voiders. High level spider, goddamn. Back up this way a little bit. Level 8, not quite there to just absolutely blast the level 8. Chaos here, howdy. Oh wow, just one hits him. This is after Sid the Mines, the Markov prison. Oh, the bit where you escape. Okay, there's definitely rolly boys in here then. Definitely. Got him. Go slow while we regenerate. We can poison bound weapons, right? Probably did that a little bit in the previous attempt. Right, he's level 8, so we'll be able to raise him. Over here, also level 8. It to have been poisoned. Okay, bow's not where it is. Crossed him up a little bit. Is he stuck behind this rock? I do actually have to get in quite close. Get that flame effect on the go. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of health. Okay, good job we got the potions. Okay, let's not do that. Power attack pounce with poison. Throw little bits of flame at him. Okay. Brown with spiders. This way. Magic could go up just a little more. Oh, I see a rolly fella. Yeah, they're gonna hit me incredibly hard. No, I don't want to run through because we'll end up attracting a load of them and I'll just get hit too many times. I'd rather see if we can actually try and take them down. Level 16. Oh. Okay, level 16 out of nowhere. We're gonna end up with a staff of lightning sparks, chain lightning, whatever. Gonna default back to that. Time to use all my potions, I guess. Oh my god, that is insane. Stamina regens 50% faster. Yeah, I don't really want to use it against this guy, but I need all the shield bashes I can get my hands on with this. Jesus. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot. That was a lot of my potions. I'll try and sneak past the other one. Like, they're doable, but god damn. If there's more than one of them at the same time, I'm screwed. I don't know where they will appear from. I fall off, am I screwed? I assume he's gonna pop out of there if he pops out anyway. I'm gonna go a little sneaky. You know, even though I appear to be glowing a little bit. I mean, we're beasting into dwarven armor already. Oh, I can just go down, right? I need to go down the stairs. We'll drop down at this point. A little bit of damage, maybe? Nah, not even a little damage. take all the healing potions I can get. Anything over this way? Let me just head over this way for a moment. I know what I'm walking into. Let's go back and check under there in a moment. This should lead to the end. Our worst case scenario, then we can just run. Right, that's the end. I want to check underneath that platform a little bit. Just a little. We got anything down here? I think that being a no. Right, I don't think there's anything down this bit. It's potentially if I just fall down here. Right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not fighting another one of those. Not until I get something good. Thinking about it, obviously we don't have the stave option in the level up menu anymore, and I think one of those was has a chance to stagger enemies. It's incredibly overpowered. So not having that's going to change things a little bit. Swindler's Den. Okay, next bet. Swindler's Den, the one I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate two-handed weapons with passion. Because they're incredibly overpowered. I can revive them in a minute. Incredibly overpowered. Close to a level. So I might be able to get that in here and sleep in here. Okay, exit's right up there. Alright, let's pop that way. We'll try for a sneak shot with a bow through here. Come back and then look when he swings. We mean just go crouch. I don't think the SKYRIM hitbox works like that, unfortunately. What level do you reckon he is? I reckon we can fury this fella. I think that worked. Leveled me up. Well, they'll be fighting each other. Let's get this fella on the team. He's gonna get me trapped in the corridor. Right, can you like run in here and help me? Jesus Christ, look at that, absolutely steamrolled him. Alright, potentially sleep here. And then we got 2 people that we can potentially raise. Let's just move him out in the open so I can see him. I'll just keep a hide, ready for potions. Enemies nearby. Now, I'm calling it right now. The enemies are going to get stuck around here. think they almost never get through this bit. Right, he died. Maybe we try. Yeah, let's try for a Fury again. Be very unlucky if I hit someone higher at this point. Fury to level 1. I've been spotted. Right, another one up there that we can call upon. That's a lot of markers. Let me go ahead and get the bow ready. Let me go ahead and frenzy. Right, he's mine. Frenzy him. He's got all of like half a hit point left. Okay, good. We might need to battle cry here. There's quite a few of them. Right, it's level 5, so we can hit him with a Fury. Let's get that on the right hand. Let's... need a little magic to do this. Let's get it on the left hand. Get him Furied. Back out of here. See if he starts fighting other people. His health bar's going down, which means someone else's is as well. Fella there.
I can take you.
Yeah, early game Fury and Ray Zombie is pretty good. Yeah, at a certain point they just don't appear, although this guy is blocking the way. I swear to God every time. Why is he running this way? So, I'll tell you exactly, like, I don't know what it is with the pathing in this area. Let me get the locum. Oh. They made this corridor that I'm trying to get through too thin, that they get stuck here. I think they feel like they can come through to this bit. So what this fella is doing at the minute is, because there's enemies there and he can't get through, he's trying to pathfind his way all the way back, climb up, and then loop backwards. We're just staring at rocks now. Just wasting my Ray Zombie. Just wasting it. Get a little bit of damage to him. We need to heal a little bit, and we'll try and save potions where possible. I was going to try and get a Fury on him, but I need to heal. Magic potion and then one. Alright, let them fight it amongst themselves. They should be fighting, right? Yep. Either that or that was an accident. Either way, I'll take it. Him in the head. Got a little one of those in. Little one of those in. I don't know if I hit the right one or not, but I've got someone helping. I mean, I'm sniping down the corridor. Get me a level up. Oh my god, is that mine? Has someone actually made it through? Is this going to have bamboozled me at the last moment? Oh my god, I actually made it through. Wow. And would you believe it? It's two-handed weapon user. Get you raised. You can fight from behind. No one else in here. Fire damage, keep an eye on with stamina. And they're dead. There we go. Jesus Christ, that lasts for... There you. Get your off the ball for 2 seconds. I sleep now, please. Still enemies nearby. Yeah, it's showing bandit there. I think the bandit is there. This map is awful. Why can Bethesda not do maps? I think it's on the other side of that wall, technically at the end. Oh, drained. We need to sleep in here. Just sleep in here. Let's take all of those. Actually, yes, probably 2 seconds. Probably too many more left. Alright, we've got several people even that we can raise. I got 2 arrows in the head. Sounds like it's behind me. I'm a little concerned he might be in the wall. Yeah, and if it's like jank like that, where there's someone in the wall, especially if we get killed because of it. Right, let's raise him. Push forward to the next area. If we're lucky, we'll have 2 levels up. Let's clear the area and then we'll come and do looting. Eyes up. Right, let's get the attention of the bandit chief. There's my raised. Eyes in 1 hit. Wow. Get that paralysis in. Oh, a lot of damage with the poison done there. Very good. Let's play it safe. I'm going to lose the poison I've just put on, I think. Item has got insufficient charge. That will get killed in 1 hit.
It's nothing.
Right, Bandit Chief dead, level 10, can't revive you. Still makes a diminishing. 30 points of magic damage. I might switch to that. We got better boots as well. Better gauntlets as well. Let's see, boots. Just straight up better. The gauntlets are slightly better armor rating. We will lose the unarmed strikes, do 10 additional damage. I've not really been using it. We can disenchant that and maybe put it on some other things if we end up doing an unarmed build. I can't see it really going that way though, so. Some of the iron ingots. While he's fighting the wolf, we'll get a little healing. Wow, wolf's beaten. Wherever he is. What a pleb. I think that's all enemies. So we'll go back and loot. Although I think I may have just heard someone speaking. Might still be one person then. Right, what are we doing? 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina, 30 points of magicka damage. Now, is that just straight up an additional 30 points of damage, or is that 30 points that's going to be taken off of their mana? I guess I'll have to test. Because if it's just a straight up 30 extra damage, yes. Right, let's see. Anyone hiding around here?
Now, ain't this a surprise?
There is. Would you believe it? Level 1 bandit. Guess I could have tested the other weapon. I saw the two-handed weapon, panicked. Right, let's go and get the items and sleep. Definitely missed a couple of things. Good boost to armor though. A couple of good heavy items. Yeah, low level enemies, I'm going to start letting them hit me a little bit more. When there's just one of them. I need to grind at that heavy armor skill. Trying to make dinner. Next time we cook, we're gonna make a decent meal. Which I think there was a cooking bench back near the beginning. Let's head back to that. It's mainly there for the ingots. Yeah, we'll just nip back to that. We need to sleep as well. We need to level. Grab the gems and jewels from here. I guess before we leave, we should like raise zombie on whatever we can. It is a cooking pot. Absolute legend. Vegetable soup. Why am I wasting salt pile? I mean, it's because it needs leek. And leek seems to be uncommon. I'll cook up the loaf because it weighs a lot. Cabbages weigh more than potatoes in this, I believe, so. Right, we are sorted for food for a little while. I don't need to go too crazy picking up foods. we'll sleep. If we're lucky, we'll get 2. At least got 1. Okay, we're going to stick a point to health. It's just the 1. We're very close to 2, though. Have we got a boost to heavy armor yet? No. We need 20. Unarmed attack with heavy armor gauntlets do extra damage equal to that armor rating. We need 20, 30, 50, 70. Okay, yeah, big jump for the heavy armor. I think I'm gonna regret doing heavy armor. Blocking is 20% more effective. Keep raising that block. Yeah, so we can power bash. We're gonna end up getting the spike shield eventually. Don't know if we'll stick with that. Don't know if the extra 3 points of bleed damage is worth it. We're done here. Let's get out of this one. Our weight is pretty much full. We are dead. Sneaky salt piles here before I go. We have 10 stews, 12 soups, 8 more soups. We're good on food for a while. Can afford to not pick everything. Hours later. I think the dwarven armor was a very good find. I think that was a very good find, actually. Like, what's the next step up from dwarven? Be Nordic, maybe? Heavy armor wise. Alright, what we got next? Dead Man's Respite. Oh no. Oh no. Which one was this? I remember if this is one of the ones that was dangerous. It is. I want to say this guy helps me. I want to say that makes it a hell of a lot easier. We need to be careful in this one. Nordic and Ebony are the same. Really? There's a blacksmith. Smithing, there we go. Elven, Dwarven, Arcane. Oh, Orcish is in there as well. Forgot about that. Ebony is 80. Elden plates. We did ultimately end up finding some Dragonbone stuff. I think we found maybe 1 piece of Dragonbone armor last time. Yeah, we may struggle in this one a little bit. May struggle in this one. Let me go in with this. Does points of magic damage. Don't think things activate until we pick up the claw. Yeah. So we have that. I recall having to redo this bit quite a few times, so I need to be careful. Death. definitely recall doing this bit several times, yeah. Left side of the tree is light armor, right side of the tree is heavy. I don't know why, but if that was the other way around, it would feel wrong. Makes sense? Right, we've got lots of fellas to revive. Yeah, definitely had to do this 50 times. I think it's because I'm right-handed. And so it's my strong hand, and so the stronger armors on the right-hand side makes more sense. Leave this place. White traps. Revive those until I definitely need them. We will probably end up need to run back. Avoid the trap. What's going on here? Oh, it's this one. It's where I ended up getting brown rot like 50 times. Because the fella's technically through the wall. Means there's spiders around the corner. And it there. Just get the poisons off of those. Attempt to get the poisons off of those. We are over encumbered. Dear sweet Jesus. Food then. Nearly in, got him. Potion. Iron shield there. Restless Drauger. Right, raise this. Hit by the arrow. Right, he's down. There's back up again. The archery, that's blocked off, that's fine. He starts blasting him for me. Look at him go. Right, original fella did it. We got more down here. Let's raise zombie on you. We got frost. I am weak to frost. Resist cold. We got level for that. Down, very good. Anyone else around here? We'll take those, very good. Grab one of those swinging things. Strength potion. Bad idea. not pick up anything else aside from gold. This guy's already dead. Just trap there. Spiders. I've been poisoned. With the trap. I don't think I can come all the way down here. Can I Fury one of the spiders? This trap's kind of annoying. I can Fury him. Let's get out of the picture then, and hopefully he starts fighting his mate. I think is what that is. Yep, there it is. That's nearly one did. Brilliant. Does this make fire come out of this? Let me trigger this, see what it is. Yeah, okay, it's that. Just so I know what the trap is. Those ones aren't too bad then. The swinging door ones. That's annoying. Right, he's down. Or eventually with the right thing. Pick up too much. That opens this and we jump down, right? We got a skeever somewhere. There is a skeever about. I tried moving these before. It worked. Yeah, if we drop down here, we're kind of stuck there. Have you seen the last episode yet, Sumble? No spoilers, if so. Let me, we get that fella down there. There we go, Trauger. Beaver's down, I think. Just the Drauger left. I don't know what level he is. Oh. If he runs into here. By my dog. Oh, nice Sumble, yeah. Right, that's out of charge. Let's give it one more charge. Diminishing. What if I raise fella from back here? Will he jump down with me? I'm just gonna be like a level 1 now. He is level 1. Wow. You've contracted brown rot. I have. I've got lumbago. let's get you to help. Got him in the stomach, very good. Get rid of him really quick. Frost Ice spell fella. I'm done with that. There we go. Takes a gold. This guy's going to be useless in comparison, so get him just in case. How much space do we have here? How'd I get hit there? I'm stood here. I'm fine now, or we took a hit then? I mean, it's easy. It's obviously it's marked by the candles and I don't know, the spots where there isn't blood. Rages. Yeah, it's a sealed door, unsealed thing, I remember. Right, Arcane Enchanter. The gauntlets we can disenchant. Kinda tempted to disenchant the Steel Mace of Chills, because we've got this other one anyway. Oh, let's do that. Already got 2 petty soul gems. But we got a lot of empty ones. Might be worth going for that soul trap bound sword spell then. If I want to use any of these, just end it in case I need to recharge. We got an iron helmet. 2 to 15, 5 to 20. It's only a little bit of an increase, but I'll take it. Keep hold of that actually. I feel like we had some better items getting to this point last time. Those are keyed. Got a restless Draugr. One-handed weapon though, so. Not too concerned. Go. Take those. We can raise you as well, should we need to. I'll save that until we're in trouble. Get him raised for now. Okay. Raise that guy instead. So we'll take that very quickly. What have we got here? Circle protection. We're definitely going to probably need that. Maybe. Definitely maybe. Just level 1 fella. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, a lot of the levels are different. You know, back to where they should be. Okay, potion it is then, I guess. Get rid of you, because two-handed weapon. And damage because of frost. Get you raised. Yeah, no frost resistance. Someone with a bow there as well. Right, you're dead. Move out of the way of the bow. I need to get respite. You done. Right, you're restless. So, oh, he's got frost spell as well. Get you raised. Oh, they're all activating. I don't waste plentiful. Damn it. I didn't want to cast that. What are you talking about? Alright, what level are you? 1? Jesus. Alright, that was a little sloppy. I figured it'd run through quick enough before the trap triggered. It's fine, it was low level anyway. We're in. Steel soldier armor. That is what we have. How many arrows do I have? Yeah, I don't need to pick up arrows for a while. Right, this bit's dead end. I don't think there's anything down there. Let's go straight down. So we find the verse and then we can go back up and it's unlocked the door. Yep. Oops, out of there. Right, this is where it gets interesting. What level was that scroll? We're definitely going to be using the scrolls in here. Guardian Circle and Bane of the Undead. We've got level 35, level 30. I might be alright with the level 31. Whether I can hold them off long enough to be able to cast it. I got another door here. Jesus. There it is. Oh, it's this one. This annoying thing. Yeah, we wasted so many lockpicks on that last time. I'm gonna not do that. Give it like 1 or 2 goes. Because yeah, it got me to a point where I was nearly soft locked for not having lockpicks. And he's done it on the 2nd attempt. Wow. About 50,000 attempts last time. Okay, I mean 100 gold. Staff of firebolts. Last I've had was 20. Okay, that might actually carry me through the next bit. Do we have to just go back? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, what's the combination? Wolf, eagle, wolf. Oh boy. Yeah, we're favoriting that staff. I bet, I think 226 out of 235. We have several scrolls as well. I don't know how long these last. I don't want to pop them off too early. Wolf. Is it worth doing the armor flesh? I don't know if it is. So I don't know if battle cry works against undead, but it's there if we do. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Right, what have we got potion-wise? Enhanced stamina. I'm gonna walk in, and then as soon as they activate, we'll start hitting potions up.
Hold it. It is time.
Get I say let's get bound sword ready. Let's get Staff of the Familiar on the go straight away. Then we can start reviving these. Got bound sword for the moment. Right, he's down. I think we wait until we're into the next area. Frost fellas, I need to not get hit by those at all. Really? That said, that is who I would like to raise. A restless one, that'd be more health. Heal. While he rises. Got fellas with bows. Of a restless one. I'm not gonna do any looting. Honestly, let this fella do a lot of the work. I'll help where I can. Reactivating or what? I realized I could just go straight up and activate them by hitting them. Do it that way, I think. Alternate these. Yeah, before he gets him to rise. Oh, don't hit me, fella. Stop getting angry at me and start hitting me. Hill, we're getting a little hungry. Love a stew. Right, plenty more for us to summon. Get the word wall. Word wall acquired. Okay, so this wasn't the room that I thought it was. That one comes a little later on, I think.
Excellent. Art.
Bro's level 24. Bro's level 24. Let's get enhanced stamina. We should go and raise Bella straight away. All level 24. Firebolt staff, I think. Although he's busy fighting this guy, so make the most of that. I'm thinking about the one that I don't know how much later that one is. It was like a stairwell. I kept running around in circles. Okay. We didn't need to use any of the bullets and scrolls or anything. Measure key. Yeah, I thought it was another one. I think I did the exact same thing last time. Gold. Alright. Good. Very good. So we surely have a shop after this. Let's see what's in the chest. We got a banded iron shield. That's not as good as what we have. Spelltone Conjure Familiar. Well, we can sell the staff then. Staff was a nice backup. Dustman's Cairn. Yeah, I'm thinking that was the one. Yeah, I think it is that. Think about it, because Arcus is used there to help. Or Vilcus. Convinced they're the same person. That one's a little bit of a challenge. Kind of busy. I want to say we got here last time and we were absolutely famished.
You planning on hurting someone, huh? You look awful. Better not get
You look awful.
be sick.
You got a cure disease potion, perchance?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
2 of them. I'll take your entire stock. Just did that in Lorem. It was brutal. I'm struggling with Lorem. What level are you in Lorem, Dan? I feel like you're just going to end up playing the exact same build in Lorem every time to get through places. You're getting killed. Right, it's got the arrow potion. I'm never taking that again. You can only use Reichland spheres. It's awful. You got knockback stuff there, but it's awful. 15. It's not bad. I mean, I know the whole deal is you start out slow and steady. Work your way up, like, small things at a time. But, I don't know if it's because I'm not using the lock-on all the time. I feel like I'm constantly missing. Like I should be hitting, but the sword is just going above them. Can't explain it other than that. We have, what is lumbering? Increases health, reduce stamina. Let's grab that. Add 3 health per step when sprinting. Decrease stamina regeneration by 1. This stacks if used multiple times. I don't see the point in that. I know it's essentially regen while sprinting, but my stamina regeneration is lowered. So sprinting is... I feel like that's just going to get annoying. Saving up for Golden Hill Farm. Low level wise, damn, do you just level up by doing missives? Because I'm like, I don't feel like there's too many low level bandit areas. You know, enough to get significant levels. Use third person melee in the stances. See, I'm notorious for doing first person. I have been using the stances. I think that does make a difference. They're very good. I feel like I could sure kind of be vanilla. You get +3 max health per sprint. Is it? Wait, whoa, max health? Have I read that wrong? Adds 3 health per step when sprinting. I don't know if that's max health or if that's just like health regeneration. Like heal by moving. If that was max health, that can't be max health, surely. The missives are leveling me too quickly. How many companions are you using? We have potion over the Atronak stone. Pray tell, what does this one do again? I mean, I don't have any stone at the moment anyway, so it's going to be a boon regardless. None or Errol. Eric. It's like, who's Errol? Is that modded? Eric from Rorikstead. I'm going with the I can have a companion additionally every sort of 10 to 12 levels. I can hire mercenaries, but only in the hold that they are available in. And then after I've cleared a dungeon with them, I have to dismiss them. I hired them for that one job. It boosts summoned in familiars. Well, I'll take it anyway because, like I said, we don't have a stone. More companions at time reduces their stats. Really? I think that might be it for the perk potions. I don't know if the sprint healing does permanent health. Is there anywhere that I can see what my regeneration count is currently for stamina? That's strong, isn't it? Spell absorb, no magical regen stone. Oh, it better not be. Let me search it before I drink that potion. Because if it is, I don't want that. Those under the sign of the Atronak absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magic, but recover it more slowly. Increase magic by 50%, 50% spell absorption, decrease magic regeneration by 50%. I don't know if I actually want that. we're going to end up standing around for longer, waiting for my magic to regen. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want that enough that I'm going to sell it back to him and just take the loss. Just going to into a dungeon with 50 companions. I don't really have more than 3 or maybe with like DLC companions at a time. I think that's it for the potions. God damn. Right, well, we can get rid of the Staff of the Familiar now that I have the book. Kenrith can go. We can sell him the skooma. He can skooma. I should be able to make some potions in here. Get rid of all of those. Yeah. So we can buy from him. Wow. This is his charred skeever hide. Orc feathers. Wild assault piles. Get to the point where I'm making my own cure disease potions. I'll learn that.
Yes, goodbye.
There's your alchemy table. I don't know if we can actually make any. At the minute, what else we got? Oh yeah, we can make 1.
That's a fine potion you've put together.
And then, yeah, we'll just blitz through whatever now. Make a little bit of whatever. Get that level raised. Except for the charred skeever hides. Reducing maximum current magic by 9. Right, that'll do for potion making. What do we got here? Right, cure disease straight away. Okay, increase stamina, reduce magic. Yeah, we'll do that. Increase health, reduce stamina. That really was it for the potions. Wow, well, we're beasting the stamina, we're low on magic. And stand in front of here. Right, let me go ahead and throw save. Right, I am out of time for this episode, so we're going to have to leave it there for now. We will indeed continue this in the next episode. We died 3 times in the very first dungeon against that pesky ice wolf. But aside from that, we've been doing okay. We've got ourselves some decent armor. We've got a semi-decent setup going. We'll have to take it from there. So as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video and do subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description, and I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.